I was like, I already adjusted. Hold on, let me get my my windows up. I'm not really that hungry at the moment, so it's actually a good thing. Let's play though. Also, I'm gonna probably start having my webcam no longer zoomed in. A huge reason why I used to have it zoomed in is because the location where my webcam is, my roommate used to always come in through the garage. And actually, she will again eventually at some point, but she bought a new car, so now she parks outside, so she comes in through the main entrance. So you don't have to she doesn't have to worry about that. What's going on, guys? Good afternoon. We're here for a day of Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. We're still in the DLC. My body is in pain. I don't know what it is. I would assume it's maybe just me sitting down too much, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be something else. Because it's only this side. And it's definitely not as bad as it was. It's just, I don't know. Also, if my audio sounds funny, I'm trying to mess around with my audio a little bit more because I preferred how I sounded when I bumped up my my bass, but then I started getting static feedback. So I'm trying to adjust it a little bit. Lowering the gain, but just increasing the raw output volume. I'm also just looking into getting the same kind of mixer that everybody else uses, which is the Rodecaster. And we'll probably be moving to one of those at some point. What in the world am I looking at? Oh, I forgot I entered a little bit of a dungeon thing. What is this quest? Sunken treasures. Get the pearl.
My, would you look at that, sisters? What a tasty little morsel, dropped all the way to the bottom without anyone's help. Aren't we lucky today?
The luckiest. But what is it doing here, I wonder?
Who cares? We shouldn't be looking a gift kelpie in the mouth, should we?
You have something that belongs to her.
My, who would have thought Balls had it in her? I always knew that little thief was clever, but this is bold.
Almost a shame she was born, well, a shrimp. She might have made a fine hunter.
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid little Boz hasn't been entirely honest with you. Yes, she sent you for the pearl, but we're not the thieves here. She is. Boz used the pearl to steal the last song of our dying sister as she gave herself to the sea. She had no right. What's left of our sister belongs to us and to the waves.
She didn't tell me about your sister.
No surprise there, but what made her send you here for it, I wonder? She had to know we wouldn't simply hand it over. Either she truly believes in your skill, or she doesn't think much of you at all.
I don't know, it's possible to steal a Morgan's voice?
There's no song more beautiful or more powerful than a Morgan's dirge. We weep for ourselves, for no one else will mourn us. We sing to the sea as we sink into its final embrace. It can beguile a mortal, drive them to despair. Spells woven from it are always strong, always cruel. And yes, it can be stolen. Many have tried, out of greed or malice. I find it vile.
Okay, if she captures the song, it should belong to boss. Finders keepers, right? Nope. I really need that pearl.
Well, there is something you could do for us. And then I might consider giving you the pearl.
Oh.
One of the scions of the depths has made himself at home in a cave within our domain. He's alone from what we know. Only comes out now and then, picking off our weakest and dragging them away. We would have dealt with him ourselves, but he's been strangely elusive. As if the darkness itself hides him from us. Worse still, he sealed the entrance with some powerful spell.
I'll do that for you.
Worry about your life first. We'll speak of rewards when, if you come back.
Do not worry, I will return. You do not know the power of the protagonist of game. God damn it. So that's right. I gotta remember. I found these gloves. Where are they at? I'm really interested in possibly using these. What is this, health? No, that's no good. Because so often I'm fighting like this, like groups of enemies, you know? Donk. At some point I'll need to warm up one of my TV dinner thingies. I'm gonna try to do my best not to order any food today. It's like a stone face. Be this guy. Well, hi there. Oh, he just killed a Morgan. Who is this guy? This dude looks kind of cool.
You stink of fear. Theirs and your own.
Good.
Good. I will devour you and your fear, then grow stronger for their coming.
Alright, I don't suppose we can talk that.
No, we
Okay.
cannot.
Then we will
I
not.
do not waste my breath on vermin. Be glad. To die now is mercy.
Oh my god, this dude actually has a lot of HP. Oh, never mind. I crit him. JK. The tides rise. The moon also rises. I'm not gonna lie, I actually have been itching to play League of Legends. I don't know why, but I have been itching to play. I think it's because I've been itching for something competitive, and it's the only game that, even though I haven't really played in over a year, the base core concepts of the game have not changed. I don't have Tide's Rest. Wait, was there another thingamabobber? Well, I came from the ocean. Dude, it is dark in here. I'm pretty sure I've seen a brine wall before. Okay. I wanted to make sure. I was like, you know what? I bet you there's something in there. I bet you.
Oh, what a sweet little treat you are.
Yes, I am.
Wake? I see, you've done well. Nothing that slumbers in the depths should ever be woken.
No.
Those creatures, they are devours. Not even the ocean could hold them. Here, the reward I promised. Just make sure it's cared for. And I thank you. Now, begone, and be well. Visit us if you wish. I promise we won't bite.
Speak for yourself.
Slip away while you still can, my sweet.
Okay. Because basically what we have to do is we need to get to the archives because we need to get the other musician. And the only way to get him to get inside the archives is we have to prove ourselves. And so the only way to prove ourselves is by helping the people of Tumbo. And that was one of our quests. Did I have anything left? If they're already below 30, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I might be interested in that stuff later. While below 30%. Well, oh no, just stagger takes more damage. That's not bad. That allows me to cheat death 1 time. I don't really care. That's pretty good. But I don't know if I'm going to need more. Practicality. You have 10% chance to create an additional dish. Special does 50% more potent effects. Ooh. All right, we're going into the crit realm because I want this one. I have a 20% chance to fully restore stamina. To me, that's insane. And then I'm gonna probably go that. I'm gonna max that out. More than likely. I go here. A lot of the crit is good stuff. Okay, so I need to do that. Hiss his name. Oh, but actually I wanted to check out this. I didn't go up here. I was going to, but I didn't. Yeah, we didn't check out the observatory. Am I lagging? Hold on, give me a sec. I turned my my FPS counter back on. See, sometimes I can't tell if my FPS is off because when I wake up, my vision, for me, sometimes is really messed up. Oh, I think we're fine. Oh. Each enemy... Okay, what that? Okay, who's this guy?
Beautiful, isn't it? Our sky above.
Yeah, I think it's my
We call
own
it
eyes
the
that are...
sky of roots. I could stare at it for hours. I'm Vandu, keeper of the observatory. As for who you are, you don't need to tell me. I can see everything from here.
Okay then.
The voice of the Lord of the Depths is especially clear in this place.
Can I help you with anything?
That's very kind of you. And yes, I could use your help. I need someone to bring me essence of scalding steam, a key component of my latest invention. My sister, Waste, used to gather materials for me, but she's been caught up with other duties. Besides, I wouldn't want her wandering into such dangerous places. You'll find the essence of scalding steam in the oozing fields. Here, this container will allow you to gather the essence. Bring it to me, and I'll reward you with one of my more valuable designs.
I see.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay then.
Until we meet.
Just make sure there's nothing else here. Doesn't look like it. Very well, Outlander. Ah, okay. I see. We already did that. It's waste. Run the current. Heyo. And listen what I see. Oh. Yeah, I'm convinced it's my own eyes that are just blurry right now. Which is most unfortunate.
For the dead man's chest and a bottle of rum.
Yo ho ho.
You know what you must give me if you want to crawl past. Now that's a worthy drink.
All the rum is
Crawl
gone.
on through. And don't forget to drink one for my help.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got this unlocked. All right, we good. True home. Hard home? Yeah, I don't know. So the second episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms was released, and I don't know, man. It's just nothing's happening. I think it really depends. And the problem is, though, is I know the story. I know everything that it's being based on. And so I'm just waiting for that moment. And, that whole scenario to play out. And I'm just like, nothing's happening.
Yes. Is that you? I've been waiting for you. I'm hungry, my friend. I listened for your steps. I missed your company. So, I wasn't a good friend after all. He sends strangers to feed me, revealing my hiding place. Why, Hiss? How much more knowledge do you need before you value me again? Or have you come to kill me? To poison me so I won't bother him anymore?
Here, eat. Oh, wait. Why would you want them?
Sometimes I'm unsure if what I say or do might offend him. His mind is beyond my understanding. It's possible I upset him somehow, even though my intentions are pure, and the knowledge I share is always precious. Seaweed, my favorite treat.
I'm confused.
Thank you, friend of his. Still, I don't understand why he didn't bring it himself. I thought I'd been a good turtle. Because I owe him my life. Hiss and I, we only have each other. He always said that. No one understands him, and I am the last of my kind. It's a special bond. I'd never dare to break it. Hiss is my savior. He found this shelter for me, and keeps it secret from everyone. If not for him, I'd have been food for the people of Saras long ago. My shell turned into a shrine. He gives me safety and food, and I share my knowledge in return. And I'm a very old turtle, you see. Before Saras, my parents swam near Abyssodontis and absorbed his knowledge, passing it down to their children. That's very valuable knowledge. Friend of his, there are no others like me anymore. I'm the last of my species in Saras. What remains of my brothers and sisters lies scattered across this realm. They hunted us for the knowledge we carried. Our shells became shrines. They believed it would bring them closer to the Lord of the Depths. We were unlucky. When Saras was formed, our eggs were caught in the region. And since siblings couldn't reproduce, we all died out. Except me. and his has been kind. He didn't make a shrine out of me.
If this life suits you, then so be it. Take care, Turtle.
And you, friend of his. Give him my respects, and thank you for the seaweed.
Hey, he's happy. We got nothing to worry about, you know what I mean? Although I just saw this hidden little bat cave back here. It seemed like it would have been really easy to miss. Oh! I mean, I'm not always at 100% anymore. This looks like a one-handed spear. I haven't had one of those in a while. Okie dokie. Whereas, like, I'm having a good time actually watching Fallout. The Drop Frames episode yesterday, they had Dan's Gaming on there, and he was talking about Fallout because he's all caught up on it currently. There's still 2 more episodes to go. And I will say I do agree with him in his take with his negative view or like criticisms of the show. And I felt the exact same way. And that is, there's too many storylines going on at the same time, and it really takes away from the storylines that matter. As silly as that is to say, I guess. Because, like, the only ones I really care about is the ones with Lucy, the Ghoul, Maximus. You know, maybe a little bit now with Lucy's brother, since that's changed, but, like, other than that, like, I don't care about the people that are still in the vault. And on top of that, their scenes are very short too, so it's really silly. Thank you in advance. Right, I need to go turn those into the guy that wants that shit. Okay. We have quite a few things to turn back in here in Trumbo. I'm probably just not going to end up doing this side quest. We bugged it yesterday, unfortunately.
Everyone's jealous that... A cook, you say? From what little I know, your cooks on the surface love using fire. Frying, roasting, smoking. Ooh, you won't see any of that down here. Oh, sure. We can heat our dishes on a geyser. I guess you could even call that cooking, but it's nothing like what you're used to.
No.
So, are you ready to learn the secrets of underwater cuisine?
Sure.
Very well. If that's what you want to call it. Here, take this recipe. Try it out and tell me what you think. Keep your...
Seaweed cake. Is the quest supposed to be... Am I supposed to eat it? Oh no, I just cooked it. Okay.
Everyone's... Of course you do. You can buy them all from me. Unless you're after something really special. I'm the only one who knows how to make proper stew from Viridian whale caps. I could teach you. You're hardly going to be my competition. Something tells me you won't be sticking around here forever. Those little scoundrels are great at hiding. They don't let you eat them that easily. But they are a true delicacy.
Are they just giant
Bring me
skulls?
the tentacles of an entire swarm of Viridian whale caps, and I'll teach you how to make a stew to die for.
Okay. Where can I find them?
I know a place they used to haunt. Who knows? Maybe they're still out there. I've
Maybe.
marked it on your map. Be careful. You might find a whole horde of them lurking around, and trust me, they won't be in the mood for a chat. You'll see. Viridian whale cap stew is worth the trouble. Keep your...
It's literally where I just was. In that case. Here we go.
Toplander, hear us out before you raise your weapon.
Oh shit.
You'll be glad you listened. Trust us.
Who or what are you?
We are the souls of those who gave their lives to the sea. Not always by choice.
Okay.
Our current form is only a transition. Our color is both a sign and proof that we have been cleansed of our mortal sins. We are waiting for the one who will free this place and release our souls, so that we may rise above the burdens of this world. We wish to live in peace until that day comes. We do not wish to attack or be attacked.
Didn't mention you could speak.
Not soon. Of course. Once again, she sends the innocent to sate her endless appetite. She knows exactly what we are. And you are not the first she has sent to slaughter us. But know this. If you kill us, your soul will be forever tainted. Tainted by a sin you can never wash away.
See, I don't want that debuff. Because I'm assuming I'm going to get one since this DLC has done a lot of that. Depending on my decision, I will either get a debuff or not get a debuff.
We do not wish for the death of innocent beings. But Nautilum is not one of them. If word ever reaches us of her disappearance, and with it the end of the threat that she might send another innocent to hunt us down, then we will tell you where our remains lie, and where the treasures we gathered in life still rest. Thus shall we find peace of mind once more, and reassure us that we will live to see the day of our release.
I like loot. I like loot. Why we play these games. We play for the loot. Because I'm sure if I killed them, I would get the recipe to make whatever the food that is. But I don't need that. I know how to make so many other foods, dishes, it's irrelevant. Alright, let's save.
Everyone's jealous. Oh, you think just because they talk, they're sentient? That's their old defense mechanism. I'm honestly surprised by your naivety. But fine. I admit, I didn't tell you everything. For example, Viridian whale cap stew is hallucinogenic. That's why it's so valuable and sought after.
It's a drug.
Does it all make sense now? How a thing that causes hallucinations can talk and try to make you believe it's sentient, smart, and beg for your mercy? You must be joking. No, I'm supposed to die because you let a bunch of whale caps mess with your head? Never! I won't go quietly.
She's got a lot of HP. The fuck? Alright, now tell me where the loot is. In these games, morality doesn't matter. Loot above all. I just realized I didn't uncover something. There's a question mark that direction that I missed. Huh. What's up, little guys?
Commander, we meet again. So it is done. Our would-be killer has become our savior. The next time you open your map, you will see the place where we are buried. Take pleasure in the things that once dragged us into the depths. May they serve you well, Toplander. We believe we will meet you again. In the place we depart to, when your time comes.
Okay. I still want to try to figure out what this question mark is that I'm missing, because I went up here. Really? It's like right there. But I guess it could be below. Oh, it is. I see it. Okay, okay, okay. I somehow missed this. I'll go there after I do this. If this was just a trap, I'd be so pissed. Ooh. I can make poison gear. Wasn't there something that increases my damage against poison enemies? I swear I had something like that. Probably not on me. It's probably in my stash. But I was pretty sure I had something that... Ooh. That was random as fuck. But yeah, I was pretty sure I had something that increased my damage against something that was poisoned. I wonder if I'm going to get Tristan's gear. I feel like I'm going to fight him at some point. Damn, why is it? Do that. See where this goes. Bye-bye. It is dark. This looks familiar. Man, I definitely would have got this. Whoa, those are big ones. Bigger than usual. Ah, okay. So the secret passage was to get... Dude, that shit's hard to see sometimes. Increase the power. Okay, I guess that we can't. inflicts chill. Only a specific key can grant entry, even with my great power. Okay, I guess I'm done here. Until I get the key. I think that's what I miss the most about playing like a FromSoft Souls game, is the exploration of the unknown and just discovery. And admittedly, right, even Elden Ring the first time really had that feeling. Yeah, I need to really look at my gear and stuff and see if I can try to, like, I keep forgetting now, but when I leveled up, I actually needed to get my spirituality up just one more so I can wear those gloves. I want to try that. But I'm also now tempted. Let me see. I don't have any reason to talk to you.
Good to see you.
Oh.
Oh, is he all right? Did he ask you for anything? Damn it. I'd hoped that if I'd stopped helping, that would be enough. He never leaves the observatory, but I didn't think anyone would come to him. Please, Toplander, don't help with that experiment of his. I'm begging you.
Why?
Because it's going to get him killed. Can't you see this is insane? I don't even know what will get him first. Trying to leave Saras's borders, or launching himself towards the roots in one of his blasted machines.
He's trying to do what?
I see. You're just like him. Look, I understand what drives him. He doesn't love this place, while I've only just learned to tolerate it. But escape isn't a solution, especially if it kills you in the attempt. Please, please, just think before you decide to help him.
Yeah.
Hello. I was hoping you'd stop by. Oh, of course. This one's quite easy. But I'd still like to be sure. I got it from Boz, who got it from Undira, who found it with one of the Kelpies. So strange, the whole story. But I'm fairly certain it's just a piece of jewelry. The shape is so pretty. Probably lost by some poor Toplander, abducted by a Kelpie. Horses? What are horses?
Kelpies of the land.
Right. And these horseshoes, what are they for? A foot? So it's not some delicate Toplander's adornment, but something you strap onto a beast's foot. And that's why someone put it on a Kelpie? To make it a beast of burden? That's barbaric. To use a free creature that way.
I mean,
I don't think I want to hear more about the surface. Please, just leave me be. Oh! Don't stay.
okay. Talk to Hiss.
The Toplander has found this one. This one is listening. The meddling Toplander should not expect to gain knowledge not meant for the Toplander's ears. This one will give the Toplander an object of material value in return for the seaweed. It was the friend who promised to share knowledge. This one made no such vow. This one has never hidden that knowledge's worth is immeasurable. This one knows that the turtle is a precious friend, the sole sacrifice that might one day grant this one passage into the archive. And only this one knows where the last turtle remains. Well, this one and the Toplander, of course. But the Toplander has a mission, and the laws of Tumbo do not apply to him. Thus, that knowledge will be of no use to the Toplander. This one will always be here, until he earns entry to the archive.
Okay, so I did not get anything from you. But let me turn to this one.
Come, see what the current has brought. What up? Oh, tell me!
You weren't entirely honest with me, were you, Boz?
Not honest? Me? I am honest. Always. Always. I made the pearl. I captured the Morgan song. So it was mine, not theirs. But the song would have been swallowed by the sea. Gone forever. Not humming sweetly in the darkest depths. Such a loss. Such a tragedy. We should all have things. Things that are ours alone. We may belong to the sea, but not everything of ours must belong to it. We should preserve what makes us. Keep the memory, keep the songs. And here is your reward. Something of the sea. I have more, you know. I could share for something of the land. What do you say?
Oh. Okay.
Secret for secret. Knowledge for knowledge.
There's the other ring.
I wish to know of the land. You wish to survive in the depths.
Yes.
It's a fair trade, no? Anything. Everything. What is as clear to you as a whale's song in the dark? Good. I will have my treasures ready. No, I do just fine. The sea provides. I know the sea. The sea knows me. But oh, there is one thing. But I can't have it. I'm just Boz. Being Boz is not enough.
What do you mean you're not enough?
Thin-bloods are the weakest children. Not clever like the Reef Bounds, not strong like the Scions. We are the failures, the prey, not enough, never enough. Is this the way of the surface? Here, you are what you are. The moment you hatch, you know how you'll die, and then you'll be eaten. Or sooner, such is the cycle. But I want the way of the Toplanders, your way. To be different, to be more.
What do you want?
The head of the great beast bastard, or not the head, something else, a trophy. To have and to hold.
Where will I find that?
With the great beast, of course, deep within what's left of it. A body made into a home, crawling with the unwanted. And with the scions of the depths. To prove a point. I may be a thin-bled, but I am not weak, not stupid.
I mean, you are
strong
asking
in
me
my
to do
cleverness.
it.
I have collected many things I know their worth. And that knowledge I will use in the surface way. I will have what cannot be had. Respect. A little fear, not too much, but enough. Murder? Not murder. A hunt. She's the daughter of the beast, and a beast herself. It's kill or be killed with her. Their kind knows no other way.
All right.
Good. And I will mount it where everyone can see. But first, you will need some things. Things I found, things I made. I wish to be a part of the hunt. Here, the bait. A smelly delicacy. That makes my scales prickle with excitement. Thank you for your knowledge, Toplander.
Oh, she is giving me
I
items.
need to put it away. See that it sits neatly. Come back later, when I have room for more. Don't drift too far!
Interesting. Okay, so while I'm here, oops. This is the Green Knight's axe. 25% chance to restore 50 stamina. I mean, that's pretty good. Massive poison buildup. Okay, so maybe it's some armor. I'm gonna take one of those because I don't need two of the exact same thing. Oh, I think maybe I was looking at this. No, maybe I wasn't looking at that. What the hell was I thinking? Something that uses a weapon that uses perception? I still am like almost positive there is something that was related to deal more damage to things that are poisoned. And I'm looking at gloves because that kind of just makes the most sense. Is that maybe his jewelry? Increases damage by 100% if the enemy is poisoned. Here. Yes. And then if I was dual wielding... First I'm putting that away. See, I'm going to hold on to this because to me that seems interesting. Nah, I'm going to stick with that. The dual knight cape is still just nuts. Oh, I can make the undertow. Okay, I just need whale cap stuff. Okay. No meteorite. Man, that's expensive if I want to increase that. I was like, you know what? I should at least just pump them up all one. Somebody here is a vendor. You're a vendor.
Hello. Oh.
I actually don't remember if I did have two.
Don't.
I'm just gonna put that in there. Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay, good. I have a few messages to give this guy. Let's do it. Oh, man. I think I have like 2 or 3.
Welcome.
Maybe only 1. I know, I got more than 1.
Wonderful. Thank.
800 gold.
It's in remarkable.
800 gold.
It's in remark.
800 gold.
Make yourself at home.
Oh yes, I will take that. Thank you very much.
Take care.
Take care of yourself. Oh, this makes sense for that too. The bastard's lair.
Child of the
whoops.
surface, the song of the Lord of the Depths foretold
I never talked to
your
this one.
coming. Heal me, and the gates to Saras shall open before you.
Alright, let me give him a potion. What? I died pretty fast. Oh no. Oh no. What's Fire of the Mind? Oh. God damn it. God damn it. I gotta do all this bullshit again. You know what? Fuck it. I just don't even use that anymore. Oops. Take out. Now I remember it is a ring that I'm going to take. For the life of me, though, I still can't remember why I was bumping my perception. I want some sushi, man. Ugh.
Ah, it's you. Will one? It's in. Make your. Take care of.
Okay, let me save right here.
Child, he You fought well. Those were the creatures who drained me. Forgive me this deception, and thank you for the grace you have granted me. May our realm bestow its favor upon you.
Yeah, I'll take the XP. Oh, wait. Is this a full crafting station? Ah, it is. Well, let me take a look at this other stuff I have. I forgot I got other shit. Eh. I'm just a little curious. It does say killing the enemy, though. My damage still seemed fine. Tracking the wrong thing. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, I can't go that way. God damn it. Yeah, so I've cleared this place out already, so there's no enemies. Here we go. Increases critical damage by 60? Ooh, the physical damage there from Lancelot Helm is really insane, though. Or I could just go to a full crit build, I guess.
Mummy never lets anyone out. Was it because of how weird you look?
Who the fuck are you?
You do? The weirdest. It's Mummy. Mummy took me from the Oak. The place with all the eggs. There were lots of others like me and other mummies, but she didn't like it there. So she took me. And now we're here. Because she's my mummy. Why wouldn't she take me? Nah, once we got out of the egg place, she had better things to eat. Oh, Mummy never had visitors. You must be very special. Are you my daddy? Mr. Apps told us our daddy is very big and strong and rules the seas. He said that if we grow strong and listen to what he says, we can leave the egg place. And when we leave, we might even meet Daddy. I left. And you look strong and pretty big. Is ruling the sea very hard? Oh, I see. Guess I'll meet him another time. Do you think Mummy will bring me something to eat when she wakes up?
Sorry, kid. Oops. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Seeing that, how little the damage is, I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, so I need to go over there. Honestly, it might just be easier for me to do it this way. Yeah, we'll just fast travel here.
Ready to... You wouldn't believe the bloody carnage a few scions... Stop.
I guess Tristan doesn't speak yet. No. Wait, I don't have that uncovered? How did I miss this place? Not sure how that happened. The incense cave. If I can get his armor, dude. His armor does look pretty sick. He's got like a giant crab on his back and everything.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. A faithful. A live one at that. Not scaly, not fin-bled or reef-bound. Oh, you don't have an ugly mug like one of the scions of the depths? Truth be told, you're quite pretty, aren't you?
Yes.
Damn. I mean, welcome to the First Church of the wonderful Congregation of the Saving World of the Prophet Above the Roots. I'm so glad to have you here, First of the Faithful. I'm Magdalene.
Nice to meet you. A church of the prophet. How did you end up in SARS?
Yes, a church of the Prophet, I think. I hope I haven't garbled it. I'm still so new to this. There weren't many useful instructions in that coffer. Only a strangely written handbook. The Bible of the Red Church, I think it was called. There was also some historical books and a few prayers. I'm glad the Prophet chose red. I like that color. The Red Church sounds really good, but I've decided I won't use the ready-made name that fell into my fins. You need to prove yourself in a church, right?
Where did you get that coffer?
Oh, the coffer was sent to me by the Prophet. Well, that's how churches work, don't they? You raise your hands upwards and then you believe really, really hard. And
yes,
there it is. One day we find the goodness sent to us by the Prophet. And that goodness, it gives our lives purpose. That's what happened to me, at least. The Ulcerate is not the nicest place to live, you know? I was always alone there. But I believed one day something good would happen, and it did. I was summoned by Lady Prophet Kai and became what do you call it? A priest.
Yes, that's it.
Oh dear, you're so sweet. Well, if I'd known you were coming today, I'd have tidied up a little. The altar's a bit dusty and my things are all lying around. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I'm sorry, Faithful. I swear it doesn't always look like this. It's just no one's been here for quite a while. Well, truth be told, there was no one here apart from Boz. Ever. Oh, right, Boz. Do you know her? Well, she lives in the nearby village, Tumbo. You two should get along. Boz is great.
Let's just say we once worked together.
Really? Oh, I bet you weren't bored. Boz always has the best ideas for adventures. We're from the same litter in the Ulcerate. You could say we're sisters, in a way, even though she hatched from a different egg. My true brothers and sisters were eaten by the Scions of the Depths. It happens sometimes.
The name of your church is in Clong.
Yes. But that doesn't bother me. There is a right time for everything. Even for Boz to find a moment to spare for me. She's just very busy right now. She needs to gather knowledge, like everyone in Tumbo.
Why aren't you living in the village?
I don't think they really understand me, you know? They've decided I don't fit in. I don't have enough knowledge, and I doubt I ever will. And I understand them. You don't need to fit in everywhere, do you? Truth be told, I got used to not having my own place. But I'm here now, in my church, my very own place. And you are here too! Ha! It's really amazing. I'm not alone.
Oh. I once met Prophet Kai.
What? You met the Lady Prophet?
Yes.
Oh dear, by her holy word, that's amazing! Have you seen her drop coffers of goodness for us? Or, oh no, don't tell me. I'd rather not know and imagine it all for myself. It must have been so incredible. What do you think she would say if she saw the church I built here for her? Everything according to the handbook. Thank you so much for your words. It's terribly kind of you. Oh dear, a member of my church has met the Lady Prophet personally.
Do I want tacos? Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to actually select every option.
I know, but I thought about it for so long and I just couldn't decide. At first, I thought the First Church would be a good name, because we don't have anything like that here in Saras. And then I thought, no, it will be the Wonderful Congregation, because we don't have that in Saras either. But it felt silly not to mention what the church is about, so I added the saving word of the Prophet above the roots, to be clear. In the end, all three sounded fine, so I just combined them. But since you think it's too long and not very catchy, the First Church, saving, roots, you're right. It is a lot of words. And truth be told, I don't even understand some of them.
Well, that doesn't help.
Oh, yes. I didn't think of that. Neat. That's such a good term. The Wonderful Congregation seems to best reflect what this place is meant to be. Even though there are only two of us, so it's not much of a congregation, but we're both wonderful. Yes. Anyway, there you have it. The Wonderful Congregation. You know, I'm really excited. My first faithful. A new name. It's like a new beginning. Usually I read the Prophet's word and Try to listen to what's inside me. That's what the handbooks tell me to do. It's very hard, listening to what's inside you. Sometimes, when I focus too much, I start hearing my heartbeat and get anxious that I'm going to die. It's the same when I breathe in too much bulb fume. If I ever heard voices speaking to me, I'd keel over for sure. Apart from that, I knit and sometimes make trinkets. Everything for the Prophet. Searching for salvation in the Word.
What do you say to an exchange? My thing's yours.
I'd love that. That sounds like something you'd do in a church. I'd love to see what you have for exchange. May the Prophet... Oh, it's you! It was cold and dark. Boz and I hatched deep in the ulcerate. Older finbleds and tadpoles often sneaked in there. They bullied the weak. The tadpoles, well, they were the worst.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sometimes they even ate some of us. Usually, they grew into the scions of the depths. They're insatiable. Not when it comes to hunger, but entertainment. That's what the hunt is for them. Not at the beginning. When we're big enough, Sir Apps and the carers decide who to let out into the world. But some of us choose to escape. The rest stay in the ulcerate, waiting to be let out, or searching for a chance to run. Me? I escaped. Boz had been let out a moment earlier. We agreed she'd wait for me, and she did. Together, we wandered to Tumbo. It's easier for Finbleds to live in groups. It's better together.
Makes
sense. We start a church, or we collect knowledge, like Boz. And sometimes we turn feral. Most of the Finbleds end that way. They get hungry and it makes them stupid. But it's not their fault. It's just how it is. Oh yes, quite a lot actually. In the prayers and handbooks, there's a lot about plague. That the plague will come and eat us all or something. But I don't know about any plague, and I don't see why it should come for me. What does it want from me? I don't have anything of value. It should mind its own gills, or nose, or whatever it has.
I should say the plague is something to scare. The plague is a sickness that ravages the surface world, and my people suffer because of it. We'll just go with that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Back in the ulcerate, we'd get sick sometimes. Usually it was brought by tadpoles, or young Finbleds that escaped to Saras for a moment. Sir Apps and his helpers always got really mad when that happened. Sometimes it was just stupid parasites, but other times, entire eggs would die. My Red Church will protect and cure those who come here in need. Thank you, faithful. Sometimes, even a shepherd can learn something from her flock. May you thrive. Word be with you.
Give me 1 sec. Friend had texted me something and I was like, the hell? He's one of my few friends that actually knows where I live. I'm probably not going to order food. Oops. But I absolutely need to explore this place. Creatures of Seta deal less damage. Aha. Chase, eh? A little bit of platforming. Doom, doom. Oh wait, I wasn't able to there we go. Yeah, no, so for those who don't know, I work in the casino, right? And I don't know, probably for the last like 4 months, I would say, whoever does the playlist for the music that comes out of, you know, the casino's music, right? Every casino constantly always has music going. Golden has been played probably once every like 10 songs. And then right around when it was really getting all the buzz, it would play 3 songs from that movie in a row. And then as of like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago, it now literally plays the song like 3 times in a row. It'll play Golden. Just like, what the fuck, man? I must thought that was going to be a door. The hell? Okay. I guess that's it here. Bye-bye. It's like, look, it's not a bad song. It's just when I hear it, like, all day long at work. Like, guys, please. I really do want to order, but my roommate's not home. And oddly enough, in the 3 years we've lived here, this has only happened one time. But it's like, oh, I need to take this one. It's really awkward if I DoorDash and a DoorDasher arrives at the same time she comes home. Especially if it's one of those stupid DoorDashers that like thinks they can park in the driveway. It's extra bad. Because I've had that a few times. More than a few times. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need to talk to Arthur.
Come now, my friend. There's no need for bitterness. You must admit, Lady Magdalene's congregation differs greatly from what you knew in Avalon. I find it amusing. It may be the first time a doctrine has been twisted so wildly and produced something kind. I wish she could meet Lady Magdalene. As you've seen, Kai is very pragmatic, at times even cynical. She would have been utterly stumped by the little priest's eagerness. Yet I have always believed my sister to be, above all, kind. Seeing Lady Magdalene's faith and principles would have warmed her heart. I'm quite sure she would even have admitted to sending the first coffer herself, if only to keep the little creature happy.
Try to have a skill point. Yeah, because then I'm going to go here. I'm going to get Bloodthirst so I can heal. I mean, I already have Lifesteal, but more Lifesteal the better. Yeah, I think things have respawned. Yep. I don't know. It's kind of fun. That's right. Wait, I can just go. God damn it. I think I just go in here. Brother? Oh man, that took way too long to get around that way. But see, then the thing is, though, is I do have some food here. It's just, it's not what sounds good at the moment. I have to figure out where it's located. Wait, what is this debuff that I have? whoa. Never mind. It's that. Okay. Oh, I bet you it's this. I'm trying to remember where the other ones are. I don't really need the money. I think there's like one up there. Whoa, I never looted this one. Might as well. Honey? Jump. Fish bones. Okay, and I think I remember where the last one is. It's in the the last area, if I recall properly. Or maybe I'm thinking of a completely different zone. I totally am, because this is not where I thought. Never mind, I'm thinking of the wrong zone. There's one right there. Boo bada bing. Boo bada bing. I'm trying to think of the best way to get to him. Fuck it, we'll run. We'll just run. That's right, we already did that. Nothing to see here. think I'm gonna suffer going through the ulcerate. And just run through. Gonna be a fuck ton of enemies. So it is good to know. That's the first time I noticed. If I kill an enemy and the orbs shoot out, and those orbs kill an enemy, more orbs will shoot out. That's good to know. All right, so the one NPC, the sister, does not want me to help this guy, but science.
Yes? Oh, perfect. This will make a wonderful power source for my machine. If I'm right, I'll soon find out what lies beyond the sky of roots. Isn't that exciting? Escape? Not at all. This is my calling. It's the Lord of the Depths who calls me to him.
Oh.
And I'm merely answering. Would he have given me this desire to reach the great deep if I weren't meant to follow it? It's my purpose, my destiny. That's why I built this machine. And thanks to you, I now have the final piece to set it in motion.
You do you.
Maybe I am. And what's wrong with that? Have you seen this place? Have you been to the ulcerate? It's cruel. Nothing but struggle, death, and a pointless chase after knowledge we'll never truly grasp. And do you know why? Because we're damned deep dwellers, that's why. Our minds will never comprehend the great deep, let alone all knowledge. That's why I want to leave. To experience something more than this wretched, suffocating world. My sister. She does well enough here, but yes, she has doubts. But she also hopes for change. And you're a sign of change, aren't you? Maybe your arrival means I don't have to leave after all. Maybe the choice you make when your journey ends will change Saras for the better. All right, I'll stay and see what happens next. I'll talk to Waste. If nothing changes, we'll leave together, and neither of us will be alone. Thank you for speaking with me, Toplander.
Am I still gonna get your
Gave me a lot to think about,
reward?
And reassured me that I'm making the right decision. Here,
oh yeah,
take the design I promised you for bringing me the essence. And if you ever feel like watching the sky of roots together, you know where to find me.
Yeah, you can really make a ranged build. Like, hot damn. Okay, let's return to Boz. Yeah, it's like I should just eat the food that I have at home. It's not what I want to eat, man. You ever feel that way? It's like, yeah, I got food at home, but that's not what I want to eat. You know what I mean? I want something else. This is where we killed Natum or whatever her name was.
Oh,
Aren't you going to show me anything else?
no.
Oh.
I threw it all away. The more you told me, the more disgusted I became with it.
Well, that sucks.
In the end, I couldn't even look at those items, afraid of what new horror they might reveal. I always imagined life on the surface as something grand, glamorous, full of joy, bathed in golden light. Now it
No,
just
Godric
seems
is up there. You
dirty.
Every place has its beautiful and ugly sides. I'm sure Sardis is no different.
You're right. The depths and their denizens are a perfect example. So much here is as beautiful as it is deadly. I suppose when you're surrounded by beauty, after a while it becomes invisible, mundane, until someone like you comes along and puts it in a different light. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the knowledge you shared.
Now give me something.
It means more to me now than I ever imagined.
Oh, hello.
Come, take a look.
Okay, nothing's changed on this, so.
Go on.
Okay, just got a little bit of XP. Anything new from this weirdo?
The Toplander.
Nope.
This
I'm sure I can enter the archive now.
Come. Oh, how strange. How delightful. Thank you for your knowledge, Toplander. I need to put it away. See that it... Ah, so big, so ugly, so beautiful.
I should mount it. Yes, where everyone can see. No more.
Balls is stupid, balls is weak. They will look.
And they will tremble. Here's your reward, Toplander. This is yours, but the glory... the glory is ours.
The Scions have no children. A child is weak. And what is weak is eaten. I know, I've seen it. And Finbleds are the weakest. We are food to them, not brood.
You should take care of it.
Me? Why me? I have a business to run. Knowledge to gather. What use do I have for a child?
Think of him as a war prize, a living trophy. You can raise him better than the bastard ever could, and that makes you greater than a scion. Okay, this'll work.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It won't take much, won't it? Feed him, teach him some knowledge. My child won't be stupid. Never threaten to eat him easy. Better than a scion. We'll show them. A Finbled doing what a scion never could.
Okay.
I keep this easy.
Did I have anything to sell? Did I loot anything? No, I did not.
Try not to get...
As different as they are, there's a great deal of humanity in them, although some of it ugly. Pettiness, selfishness, arrogance. And yet it's more peaceful than anything I've seen on Avalon or in the homelands. They're bound by a single purpose, one that unites them as much as it divides them. A community built around one goal. I find that admirable.
Too bad that it's built on a lie.
There are times when lies are necessary, but you're right. They make a foundation that crumbles too easily. I wonder what would happen if the people here learned the truth. I'm afraid it would break them in ways that couldn't be mended.
Perhaps they learn to value knowledge.
Your faith in people is admirable, my friend. If a tad naive.
He don't believe.
And yet I wish what you're saying could be true.
My stomach is really killing
I'm
me.
tired of looking at ruins. We have to hope something better can be built on them.
Okay, I'm just gonna warm up some food. Maybe I might order something later. Use the bathroom and everything too. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I ultimately decided to order food because I thought I heard my roommate come back home. But it looks like she must have left again. Oh well, too late now. I ordered. And it is from one of my favorite places that we have here. Ooh, that's gonna actually make things so much better too. Well, actually now that I think about it, when I was on the night shift, when I would get off from work, I would stop at Taco Bell a lot. Because they were one of the few places that still has a normal drive-through.
Return when you understand.
Wait, I still don't?
Toplander, you've returned.
That was okay.
Most of the villagers speak very highly of you, that is true. It is clear you have taken my words to heart. Yet, one of them has come to me accusing you of a crime against knowledge.
Nani? Who is accusing
That
me?
I cannot tell you. I am sworn to secrecy. I do not know your character well, Toplander. You might be prone to anger, thirsty for revenge. I would rather avoid senseless bloodshed.
So would I?
No, not unless you prove your innocence.
Okay, how can I prove my innocence?
There is only one way to clear your name beyond any doubt. You need to stand before the barnacles speaking of lies. They will judge whether the accusation has merit, and their word cannot be contested. But beware, Toplander. Those whom the barnacles judge liars meet a tragic end. Good. I will await your return, Toplander. That is, if you make it back.
Okay.
Oh, Sindril.
Save, in case we make some bad choices.
The Toplander approaches.
Two of them, even.
A big one, hidden inside a smaller one. How odd. How unusual.
Have you come for judgment, Toplanders?
Give us all your lies. And all your truths.
We can tell which is which, though you may not like what we say. brought by none other than the shell named Hiss.
Ah, the shell named Envy.
The shell named Greed.
But an accusation is an accusation, and it must be considered.
You told Hiss you were a traveler and an adventurer. Yet even he could tell that that is not all you are. So can we.
That is truth, yet a muddled one. Quietly rotting along the edges.
It smells of an untruth.
With time, it withers into a lie.
All of Shell named Hiss is contained in the name he gave you. He believes in equal exchange.
Yet you gave him only half of what you are.
You are entangled, whether you like it or not.
Where one ends, the other begins.
You are his eyes, and he flows in your veins.
There would be no you here without him. And there is no Arthur without you now. Accept it or not, this is the truth.
But this conundrum is not for us to resolve. It is outside our jurisdiction. There will be no judgment from us, Toplanders.
Go in peace.
Or try to at least.
Yes, yes, you do that.
Do not follow his path of denying the simplest truths and then plunging into the most complex lies. His lies are a fortress he built around himself.
His truths stink of murky waters, bloated corpses, and blood.
But no truth can be buried so deep that it can't crawl back into the light.
Truth is resilient like that.
Keep that in mind, whatever you decide.
As for the matter you came here about, there will be no judgment from us, Toplanders. Go in peace.
Or try to at least.
Go in pieces. Let me talk to this fool.
This one is always. This one at. This.
Nope, I guess. Can't talk to him.
You spoke to the barnacles and came back in one piece. That means you've proven your innocence beyond any doubt. I admit, I'm glad that's the case. Thank you for your honesty, Toplander. The barnacles are the final jury in such matters. If they cannot pass judgment, your knowledge lies beyond even their understanding. If anything, that only strengthens my decision that you are worthy of entry. You may go in. The door will remain open to you, and only you. It is an honor I grant with a glad heart.
We're entering the archives. talk to you in a second, buddy. Oh, it's not activatable. Guess I gotta talk to you now.
No idle chit-chat. I know who you are. And I know what you wish me to do. But I cannot do it while the place I am bound to keep is sinking into chaos. All this is your doing, so let us skip the pleasantries. I have neither the time nor the wish for courtesy in these circumstances.
I assume you're Urkel, and you need me to do something before I can ask you to go to Josephus.
Your assumption is accurate. First you help me, then you may ask. And I shall judge the outcome of your actions. Then and only then will you have my answer. I need the chaos you've brought here to finally settle. This is a matter of the highest importance. But before you begin restoring order, you must be ready to leave the world you know behind. You can't be distracted by unfinished business. You must enter my after images with a clear mind.
We're done.
I am pleased with your answer. The path to the after images is now open. May knowledge guide you.
Whoa, trippy. The hell? Guess I'm forced into whatever this weapon is.
Stand down, Captain. Turn back now, and perhaps Arthur will reconsider branding you a traitor.
I'm long past caring what he thinks. Besides, being called a traitor by our king almost feels like a badge of honor.
Insolent knave! Do you truly think Nimue will save you? She only kept her neck because she's Merlin's precious pupil. You are nothing.
Look, I've no quarrel with you, Sir Knight. I'd rather be far away from your lot. But alas, I need Nimue for that. So either get out of my way or say a prayer to the All-Mother.
I'll strike you down. Tis
Interesting. So we're playing as the captain.
Thank you for the rescue, Captain. I won't ask if you understand the consequences. I'm not as foolish as your peers would like to believe. Since you've already stained your hands with the blood of the Knights of the Round Table, does that mean you've made your choice?
Most of my peers were annihilated by those four-armed demons. At least the ones I give a damn about. Watching your quartermaster get ripped apart gives you perspective. A shitty bloody perspective, but a perspective nonetheless.
It does, doesn't it? As for me, I've known nothing else. I don't remember my parents, but I remember the first Four-Dweller I ever saw. I may have been born here, but Avalon never felt like home to me. We have to face facts. This war is futile, and it's only costing us more lives. It's time we went home. Our true home. The one we so recklessly abandoned.
Recklessly, huh? Sometimes I forget your lot doesn't remember the Red Death. Doesn't even know it, really.
The Red Death...
Let me finish, before you say something stupid that makes me toss you back into that cell. I'm talking about perspective, the way I see it. Coming to Avalon, we traded one hell for another. But the one before? At least it was ours. Avalon isn't, and I doubt it ever will be.
Then you'll help us. You'll command the fleet again.
Aye, I will. Steering the ships back to the homelands won't be easy, but people say you're powerful enough to make it happen. I don't want to die in this wretched, miserable land, cursed by an enemy that will never stop hating us.
You won't, Captain. I swear it. I'll see to it we all live to see the shores of the homelands, whether for the first time, or once again.
You shouldn't promise things like that. Now I'll have to hold you to it. Still, you've got me. I'll do everything I can to make sure you deliver.
Is this the same place that I was? Magic. Interesting. That's a cool effect though, seeing like the water flow up. Be right back. My bad. Forgot about that. Is this game good? Take an Elder Scrolls game, but then actually give it really good story and characters. And slightly better combat. And that's kind of what you got here. Pretty much take all the good stuff of the Elder Scrolls. Like I said, the combat, I wouldn't say the combat's like amazing or anything. I mean, this is going to sound really silly. I actually think Avowed's combat is still some of the best, like, first-person combat for, like, a fantasy game. But this is way better than Elder Scrolls. Plus, it's got, like, a really good story, very good, you know, everything's voiced, everything's really good. But it's got like the good elements of the Elder Scrolls games of like the exploration and you know, all of that kind of stuff.
Merlin, where are you? Ugh, I swear if this is another one of your lessons.
I'm playing some weird thing where I'm being forced to play as a different character at the moment. I don't know how the magic really works. I haven't used magic this whole game, and I'm forced
Merlin,
to play.
I don't have time for your games.
As one. But I decided to summon some skeletons. Oh god. I don't know what's happening. Let me just switch to something else, I guess. I guess that's some of the magic. There's way more magic than just that kind of stuff. But
that, my dear, was a threshold warden. Not so easy to defeat, wouldn't you say? They're beings created to maintain order between worlds. Even King Arthur himself once struggled to win a duel against one. I wanted to show you what you might face if you continue with your plan to leave Avalon. There's no telling how many of them may be waiting on the shores of the homelands.
And that foolish duel with an illusion was supposed to scare me. I've outgrown your games, Merlin. I'm no longer a little girl who needs to be tested with elaborate, impossible challenges. Even if creatures like the Threshold Wardens exist, I won't be facing them alone. I made up my mind. I'm sailing to the homelands.
Nimue, child. You're making a mistake.
Don't call me a child! I'm not making a mistake. I'm fixing yours. I know you thought you were doing the right thing by coming to this island, but the things you and Arthur do now are horrifying. You call it survival, but you're killing the very world you claim to save. You bend life and death to your will and call it wisdom. But all I see is madness dressed as progress. Even if you somehow made Avalon habitable, you're building its foundations on piles of sacrificed bodies. And how exactly does that make us any different from the Four Dwellers? How could anyone live here, knowing what we know?
I know this war has been long. I'm not proud of everything we've done, but it was necessary for all survival. Yes, blood was spilled, but the land will absorb it and will honor it by building something new. We're so close to victory. Arthur and I are working tirelessly on a solution that will give us an edge. You just need to trust us. Trust me.
Oh, the solution, of course. Your vile, immoral experiments you wanted me to take part in. You know my answer, Master Merlin. For me, the cost outweighs the gain. So let me say it again. You can imprison me, you can try to persuade or intimidate me. I still won't help you. These things you have planned won't bring us victory. They'll only rewrite the future into something far worse than you can imagine. They break the cycle of nature itself, and that break will be paid for by generations not yet born. So yes, my only solution is to go back home.
The homelands are not your home. For you, they're a fantasy so far removed from reality that you can't even comprehend it. Do you think people chose to leave everything they knew on a whim? The Red Death was killing us. We were drowning in blood, pus, and corpses. That's what you want to go back to?
How is that any different from what's happening here? I've watched people die to this senseless war, to the weirdness, since the day I was born. And plagues come and go. It's been years. How do you even know the Red Death is still there?
I see you won't listen to reason.
I could say the same about you. Stay and rot on this island if that's what you wish, but I'm done. You and your precious Arthur can do whatever you please. I want no parts in it anymore. We're going home, and you won't stop us.
That's where you're wrong. Your rebellion ends here, Nimue. Perhaps sometime in a cell will cool your temper.
What? No, you can't!
I can, and I will. Trust me. This is for your own good.
I'm still calling it. I called this a long time ago. I think Merlin's gonna be like the final bad guy. I am also only playing this game one way. I'm playing two-hand bonk. When there are plenty of different weapon types to choose from. Along with magic, you can easily do like bow and arrow builds and things like that as well. No loot in this one. Double check the corner. Wonder what I'm gonna play in this story beat. Nimue again. Oh no, Merlin. Well, we know he fails to stop her from leaving. But I believe they said ultimately Merlin destroyed all their ships. That's why they sunk. I use fire. Probably no reason to really explore since I'm playing a story or like a vision thing.
His poor wife. I hope she found some solace.
Solace? Dragon Age? damn it. Like, I think this is the last guy, so instead, just this. Oh shit. Are they just keeping on respawning?
And yet, you gave it your life. You would have died screaming if the Red Death had got you. This inn was merciful, believe me.
Interesting. That almost looks like Arthur.
Merlin, my scouts reported back about Lear and Nimue's rebellion. They're trying to sabotage the iron shipments from the Forlorn Swords. They say their demand is that Saras and the other ships be allowed to sail away from Avalon. Are they out of their minds? How can they be so oblivious to the dangers we left in the homelands? I held children dying of the Red Death in my arms. I watched them go stiff and cold. And then I myself carried them to the pyres. The homelands are ruined, poisoned. A graveyard soaked in the blood of those we had to leave behind. And they want to go back and weaken our forces in the process.
My king, I agree. This is suicide. The homeland's not a place to return to. They're a tomb. And yet, Nimue, Lear, and the other rebels refuse to see reason.
On that we agree. I've had enough of ordering men to die. But if they choose to go, I'll let them. Let them choose their fate. Let them swim that sea for what it is. If they refuse to believe the danger, let them learn it on their own skin. I'm tired, Merlin. Tired of proving to everyone that we have no home to return to.
Nimue is young, full of dangerous hope. She can be guided, tempered. They can all be kept here and given purpose. There must be another way. A better way than simply letting them die for daring to hold their own opinions in the middle of a war.
Another way? How many more have we lost while we wait for another way? I know what drives them. I've also looked into faces hollowed by hunger, smoke, and fever. And I know what Nimue thinks of our efforts to keep Avalon safe for centuries to come. Yet if she can't see the reason behind all the sacrifices we made to make Avalon our home, if she cannot accept that war is never a clean affair, then perhaps it is best to let her die along with her idealistic views. If it costs me my peace, so be it. Give them Saras. Give them 2 more ships. Send them off. Let them find out for themselves.
You would send them to die just to prove there's no way back to the homelands?
No. I'd make an example of them. They cannot defy our decisions and fight us. The real enemy is in front of us, not among us. That said, I will not be the king who stole their last act of defiance. And if they die in the process, that's their choice.
My king, let me speak with her one more time.
Do as you wish. She's your responsibility. You know my mind. Give them ships. Burn the rest. I have a war to finish.
Damn.
When Nimue and Captain Lear set sail for the homelands with the rebels, Merlin did the only thing he could to save them. Through a powerful spell, he sealed the entire fleet. Drawing on Nimue's magical potential as its source of power, flashes of light tore through the storm as the ships vanished beneath the raging sea, swallowed by the depths before anyone could understand what had happened. To the world, it looked like mass murder, a cruel punishment for desertion, but in truth, Merlin had saved them, allowing Saras to become its own kingdom, far from the weirdness and the dangers of Avalon.
Okay. When you first start the DLC, you don't get that part. You just learn that Merlin destroyed their ships. We obviously need to talk to Arthur. We need to know what was happening, buddy. Alright, let's talk to this guy first.
You're back, child of the surface.
Yes.
I sensed you restoring order to the after images. The calm I feel now tells me that all is correct. Everything is back where it belongs. Thank you for intervening.
That's what I do.
A war story, you say? Fascinating. I had no idea they would show themselves to you that way. I have no access to the contents of an after-image once it has changed, so I cannot say what you are shown. I can sense the after-images as if they were parts of my own body. I know where it hurts, but not why, and I cannot heal myself. Yes, I will honor Josephus's request. Now that the after-images are in order, I can leave my post. The melody of the organ will sound again, and Captain Lear will wake. I only hope you know what that entails.
I think we're getting close to the end of the DLC. It's unfortunate that this quest is uncompletable for me. It didn't necessarily bug, but I needed to kill these 4, like, really hard to find enemies and then loot something off their body, and I killed one and its body fell off of a side of a cliff. So,
That has been my suspicion from the moment we set foot here. This place hums with magic, but it isn't the weirdness. I only needed proof. I just didn't expect it to come through Merlin's own memories. He did, just in his own way. He had a habit of doing that. I told him to sink the ships.
Hey, Shadow, what's up, dude?
But he also saved Nimue and the rebels because he wished to.
Good to see you.
And if that act gave rise to this whole kingdom around us, well, perhaps it turned out for the best. For Saras and its people. Though I wonder what fate awaits them when we need to reclaim the fleet for Avalon. When that time comes, I trust you'll make the right choice.
This is rough because the whole base game, I've been playing kind of a dick and making decisions that I'm pro Camelot, you know, the whole time, which for the most part is the evil choices. Sometimes not necessarily evil, but not the good ones. Code Vein 2, huh? I never played the first game. I had actually watched somebody play a good chunk of it, and I just was not interested. I know it's a Souls-like, but it's like it's too anime for me. But yeah, in this DLC though, I've actually been playing like the good guy, pretty much. Even though in the base game I've been playing not the good guy.
It seems I did, though I can't fully explain why. I'm still not entirely myself.
I hope Code Vein 2 is good though.
But I can understand it. In wartime, showing mercy to deserters wasn't a luxury I could afford. The war was nearing its end, true, but we still couldn't risk losing a single sword. By letting some sail and sinking the rest, I prevented more from fleeing, and, in a way, proved that I respected my people's choices, no matter the cost.
But there is another game coming out in 2 weeks that I will be playing, and I am ecstatic. And that's Neo 3. I'm also just happy that it's releasing on PC at the same time, because the first two games did not. They released on console first, and then they came to PC later, which always bugged me. Do I have... Is it even a full 2 weeks? It releases on February 5th. Uh-oh, what happened here? The fuck? Oh no, is this guy like turned...
Toplander. This one is glad that you might witness this epochal work.
Oh no, this is the other villagers.
Tumbo departed into the bosom of the Lord of the Depths. And this one absorbed their knowledge.
Alright, we'll get to kill this motherfucker.
So much knowledge. It was destiny, and destiny must not be denied. Had this one not carried out the slaughter, some other gatherer of knowledge would have done so. Only one who has amassed sufficiently great knowledge may attempt to seize it from others. This one was ready to submit to the trial.
Ooh, nice. You know, it's crazy. I never finished the Calamity mod of Terraria, but, you know, I always still think about my time in just the base game of Terraria when they had, you know, finished putting in all the core content was finally, you know, when they had originally finally said, the game is done. Journey's End, I think, was what they called it or something. My playthrough was like close to like 300 hours. I loved it so much. But I think a part of it was because I didn't play it solo. I played it with a couple friends of mine. Mostly just one friend, but there was a couple others that played with us. I've always think about going back. But I hear Valheim 1.0 is very soon. I will avenge the people.
This one expected that a hot-blooded Toplander might react thus. This one will gladly accept the Toplander's challenge and seize the Toplander's knowledge.
You will
After
die.
the Toplander who has already visited the archive is defeated, the path to infinite knowledge will be open for this one. Let us fight.
I missed. I can't move. I messed up in the beginning because I ran out of space on my mouse pad because I have my food over here. Oops. I take a lot of damage. Okay, I just want to make sure that my dialogue with Arthur is already finished. Oh, he's dead. Because I had the, my soul power ready. See ya. Is it a cloak? Yes. Receiving melee damage returns 30 damage back to the attacker. Not really that good. Sucks. That's everybody here. This fool killed the whole town. Sad panda.
shell named Hiss never inspired my trust. But to suspect him of plotting the death of his own kind... No. No one could have foreseen that. I know Tumbo followed laws that we, as surface dwellers, could never fully understand. But mass murder in the name of knowledge... I don't think I ever want to understand the mind of that wretched creature. I only hope the people of Tumbo have found peace, and all the knowledge they desired, wherever they now believe themselves to be. Such a terrible loss.
Something's gonna happen with Tristan.
Yeah.
Because we found, throughout our time here in the DLC, plenty of notes and letters that indicate that he was in love with Nimue. Alright, I used this one, duh.
Welcome, child of the surface. Everyone is ready to play. Thanks to you. But tell me, are you ready? From where you're headed, there is no return. You will go back to the surface. And we will face the consequences of what is decided in Lady Nimue's chamber. Very well. When you're...
You know what? Let me make a hard save here. Just in case.
Urkel's growing impatient. Excellent. Gather, my brothers. It is time to awaken our captain. This sound. Saras has not heard it since the day it was born. It will be glorious.
Arm? I'm a little bummed we didn't get to, like, see them play, because there's plenty of times there are cutscenes in the game. Proceeding may make returning to Saras impossible. I guess it depends on my choices, doesn't it? Damn, I thought I was gonna, like, fight Tristan or something. I would have loved to have gotten his gear. The pop-in is crazy. Yep, this is the captain.
Traitor, it was your command that doomed us to this fate. You were supposed to let us go. A traitor shielding another traitor. What difference does it make who gave the order? And what kind of king is he, who knows not what his servants do? I can feel that traitor stench upon you. And by the almighty Lord of the Seas, I swear, this day you both shall die. I despise your pity. I care nothing for what Merlin desired. If the will of the Lord of the Seas had bound us, I would hate him too. But I know this. Of all the great figures in Sara's history, he alone wished us well. Gladly I offer your souls to the glory of the Lord, and your flesh to the dwellers of this realm. No one is permitted to enter Lady Nimwa's chambers. I swore to guard her, and I shall keep that oath. Know this, I command the full might of Saras.
Still can't move. Brother, I was stun locked from the second the fight started. What? I never thought about this. Do we have items that give me back? This does right here.
Traitor. But what puppet? This is actually like the hardest encounter I've had all game. But we got him. One-hander. Ooh, that's pretty good. No. The helmet's pretty good. Increases critical damage, but there's another one that I had already gotten earlier that was better. Increases crit damage by 60%. Okay, I could have shot him.
Almost missed that shit. I mean, it's nothing amazing, but something. Loot is loot. Ooh, first time we've seen that. Oh, that must be Nimue right there. I still stand by saying the biggest problem with this game, or like the biggest flaw, is the technical aspect of, like, it just gets way too dark and there's no way to increase my lighting.
I've been wondering when you'd find your way here. Your presence has rippled through all of Saras. Wave after wave after wave. It reminds me of something. Someone. From a long time ago. I know all the comings and goings of Saras. I am in every part of these depths, swimming with the floatlings in the Orcerid, gathering knowledge with the villagers of Tumbo, watching over Lear in his slumber, gazing into the endless dark of the sea. Tell me, what do you think of my little domain? Do you like it? It is. All I've ever wanted was a peaceful place. To know how it feels. The quiet. The absence of fear. He gave me that. I should be grateful. Yet it still feels like a betrayal. Ever since I was sealed here, yes. I couldn't say how long it's been. Tell me, does the war still rage on? 600 years? Huh. It feels twice as long, to be honest. Still, if you're here, I suppose we won. Though I shudder to imagine the cost. At least the new children of Avalon don't have to live in fear.
Oh, yes, they do.
Tell me, how is life on the surface now? That brings me no joy. Although I must admit that I feel a touch vindicated. I always believed nothing good would come from staying on Avalon. Not after what Merlin and Arthur did to tame the island. To meddle with the laws of nature. There were bound to be consequences. Our ancestors should never have left the homelands. Every time I raised it, Red Death was the phrase they used to silence me. And now, it's here anyway. How bitterly ironic. My troubled youth, you mean? And what? Are you wondering if I regret it now? If I feel I'm paying for my stubbornness, my arrogance, getting drunk on my own power? I'm afraid the truth is less dramatic. I was tired. I'd lost hope. And I wanted no part in Merlin and Arthur's vile practices. They stole our future before our lives even had a chance to begin. At least his betrayal gave me time to rest and to build something of my own. Something better than what we left on the surface. Gods, I'm tired of this argument, even after all these years. Merlin said I was too young, that I didn't know the world. And he was right. Of course I didn't. How could I? My world was burning, and I had no hope it would ever stop. I'd had enough suffering, and he wanted me to add to it by lending my power to his abhorrent ideas. He didn't care about the future, only about finding a way to win the war. Did he succeed in the long run? Or has history proven that I was right all along? Aren't you here because the world is on the brink of collapse?
Yes.
It's easy to judge with hindsight. I had no such luxury. Save me? What do you mean? And because of that, he... Am I supposed to be grateful? Thank the great Merlin, wherever he is, for bestowing this honor on us. What kind of logic drove him to that? Everyone died anyway. Just because they didn't rest in peace doesn't mean they're living. I don't understand. If he knew that would happen, why didn't he tell me? No, I don't think I would have. I'd have thought it was a ploy to keep me here. But I wouldn't have left without finding out for myself whether the danger was real. I was young, not an idiot, and people were relying on me. I wouldn't have led them to certain death just to spite Merlin.
Are you sure?
History does love its circles, I see. Far be it from me to begrudge anyone wanting to leave these miserable shores, but you do know the fleet is bound to me, don't you? You're asking for my life, and for Saras to fall.
You've been alive for a long time, don't you want to die?
You don't pull your punches, do you? What I want doesn't really matter here. Saras is bigger than me. But if you truly wish to know, I do not desire death. I'm at peace here already. Yet, I wouldn't mind it either. As you said, I've been alive for a long time. If it were only about me, I wouldn't care either way. But it isn't.
I think I'm gonna let it. I'm not gonna break the seal.
It was. The circumstances are different now. What happens on the surface matters little to me. I have my own domain to tend to. Perhaps. Yet this is their home. We are intertwined. Do you think Tumbo's thirst for knowledge came merely from proximity to the archive? Or that the creatures of the Ulcerate feel the need to prove themselves only because of their father? I am them, and they are me. They will survive, most of them, but they will be untethered. Thank you. I hope you mean that. I never loved Avalon. It gave me life, and then it took everything else. It never felt like home to me, but I know it does for so many. I truly hope things will get better for them one day.
What have you done? This was not meant to be. Saras was meant to be freed, and us along with it. You wanted answers. This is your answer. I curse you, Arthur, for this accursed undeath in this accursed realm. 1,000-fold I curse you. You were meant to free us from this endless agony. If Saras is to remain, then I will make sure you become one with it.
Oh, I wonder if I would otherwise fight Tristan.
The long-awaited change that Josephus and the other denizens of Saras yearned for never came to pass. Those in the sanctuary went on as they always had, tending to their knowledge, raising the Lord's offspring, hidden from the wider world. The sanctuary drifted on in its quiet bubble, peaceful and undisturbed, steady in its ways.
Hey, we finished. Oh, damn, I didn't even get a chance to loot his body. Oh, I just get his shit for free. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I have to save the game. Save Saras. Load game. If I fight Tristan and get his gear instead. Dang. All right.
I've been if I take that if and no, you don't. No one truly understands the consequences of their actions until they come back to haunt them. And they will, year after year. And I doubt you'll have hundreds of years to lay them to rest. You'll do what you want. I can't stop you. Perhaps your conscience will, if you have one.
Yep, here's Tristan.
You had the cheek to disturb my lady. But you see, she cannot leave this place. No. She must remain in the depths. Worry not, my beloved. No one will trouble us anymore.
Damn, he's got a
With
spear.
you, I shall drown forever.
vast sea was, at first, not easy for the denizens of Saras. They struggled in a space that lacked the structure and order once kept by Nimue and the first crew. In time, however, they grew used to their newfound freedom and spread far and wide, slowly forgetting the place of their origin.
You see, he's got a sword in this picture, man. Alright, I guess he did have a sword. We got a two-handed spear from him. You know what? I'm not going to use any of that gear. So let's load this one. We're going to load the one where we kept Cetus. That's the one we're going to use. DLC complete. Oh, wait.
Yes, since she was a little girl. Merlin took her in after she lost her parents. He told me she had immense potential, even at a very young age. She learned quickly, so Merlin always kept her close. Even when she barely reached my knee, I had the feeling she didn't like me. Why would it? I condemned her actions during the war, but I never bore a personal grudge against her. She seems content with her existence and the small realm she commands, although I wonder if your visit has made her feel its fragility. Sparing her is what Merlin would have wanted. My only concern is that the fleet remains sealed, denying us a useful asset. Indeed, and I stand by my decision. It was the right one at the time. But a fleet is a fleet. Having it back might have proven advantageous. There is no point in dwelling on settled matters. Let us move on. We still have much to do. I think she blamed me for Merlin's descent into increasingly questionable methods. She idolized him and, like any daughter, wanted him to be without fault. It was easier to blame my influence than face the fact that Merlin had never been who she believed him to be. What else could I have done? She ignited a rebellion against her king, and in a time of war. Treason remains treason. The sentence would have been the same. I decided against a public execution, not only to keep her from becoming a martyr, but because I would not force my friend to watch me set a blade to the neck of the girl he called his daughter. Yes, sailing for the homelands was madness. On that I will not waver. Yet the urge was born from her hatred of Avalon, what it took from her and what it was becoming. She judged that the foundations we were laying were rotten. And after all I have seen, I must admit she may not have been entirely wrong.
I don't really have anything else left to do here. Here we go. To the swords. I need to grab a drink. Keep forgetting, I still got a lot of my liquid death. I'm out of the tea, but I still have sodas. Or whatever you want to call them. Carbonated waters. I shouldn't call them soda. I forgot that the lime one is actually a pretty good flavor. Yeah, that's the main story. Damn, I got so many quests already here. Misgivings. What is that?
Step closer. I won't bite. Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands
Look at that
anymore.
armor.
A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
I'm not from Camelot, but I'm looking for King Arthur's artifacts.
We've got one of those all right. His famous crown, blasted thing. They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit. The
Probably.
crown was used to command giants, and only Arthur could wear it. By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you. A warning, not a gift. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
Sounds like an offer I cannot refuse.
I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick. The capital, you can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way. Sure, no need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camelotian scum.
I wonder if I'm going to be like super overpowered now. Because I don't believe the main game scales. I think that it was something that was specific to DLC. And DLC was great. Alright, seems like about the same difficulty as what I have been dealing with already. If I'm being honest. I mean, for all I know, maybe there was going to be like a massive difficulty spike.
Lately, situations like this have been happening far too often. Some alchemists within our ranks are starting to rebel, or they're coming up with utterly ridiculous ideas. I really hope this doesn't become a recurring pattern. To answer your question, unfortunately, yes, it was necessary. The rules of our guild set clear boundaries. Crossing them results in a response from us, one that becomes more severe the greater the transgression.
Fair enough.
Until next time.
I definitely want to like look at these ruins. That's like a building over there. Oh, I guess if I just looked at my map too, you know, that might have also given that away. I mean, I guess I could start maybe pumping up the consecutive hit stuff for 2 Anders, actually. Since I'm not strictly doing heavy attacks. So I mentioned this, I think last time. I had actually did kind of like, I cheated a little bit and just tried to look up like how big this region is. I kind of wanted to know how much I had left of the game. And everything that I found was stating that this region is significantly smaller than the rest. So I am hoping I am kind of like nearing the late stages. I am in the end game now. That's what I'm hoping, you know?
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
Aye.
So, dog, speak. Got the gold? Raylan, check it.
No much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
Double it.
Raylan, seems the alchemist's lapdog can snarl.
You've got guts, stranger. Take this filth and be gone. Let's hope we never meet again.
There's a cave over here. Oh, okay. It's an actual zone. Let me go turn this thing in. I kind of want to reinstall the Oblivion Remaster and see if it's been fixed.
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest? Hope you'll...
I want to buy them, but I don't.
You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said, there's one more thing you could help me with. The Guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonquier for a while now. He went missing somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
All right, we got
I
it.
appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time. Until next.
She's just like, don't worry. There's nothing weird about this. What I'm asking you is normal. It's totally not suspicious, okay? So don't question it. I'm just gonna do this now. Fuck it. Let's go in. Because one day, we got in. It is dark as hell. Okay, it ain't worth shit. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Does that bug out? Is it you? Definitely was the reason. Interesting. Increases the parry window. That was gray. And it gave me recipes. What? Brother, that is wild. Okay. No, this restaurant that I order from sometimes, it's a little bit on the pricier side, but sometimes, like today, they had their deal. So it was no more expensive than going to McDonald's. But usually they don't have this deal, so it's usually like a little over 30 bucks. They're one of the few places that does fried rice with no peas. It actually has no vegetables except green onions. It's got egg and green onion. In my opinion, it's really, really delicious. That's a word spirit. Kind of want to see what's up here. And I will say, yeah, this map is definitely smaller than the other zones. An immaculate item. Pick this hideout. See what it is. I see bad guys. Skeletons? See, what's also cool about the gloves, the reason why that I like it, is that it says it does 300% damage of my weapons damage. So it scales with my weapon. It's so dark, it's like it's almost like hurting my eyes a little bit. Am I wrong? I can see. I'm just leaving that mana potion. Randomly zaps a nearby enemy, dealing 10%. I mean, that's like no damage because I have no mana. This sounds amazing. I need to put that into this sword. Like, stat. Ooh, I wonder, I hope they stack. And that'll be the thing too, to test, to see if I can make an enemy wet at the same time as burning them. That'll be interesting. Okay, I guess we're done in here. This is a really tiny cove. I don't remember what this place was called again. Doom, doom, doodle 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 doom, doom, doom. I'm working my way up so I can reach the other zone entrance. Because there should be also another fast travel point there. I'm just kind of like going up this. These are bad guys. Nameless. Sorry.
Someone's out there. Your armor won't save you. This is my lucky day. You're nothing but a peasant.
How much you want to bet he was a bounty? How much you want to bet he's a bounty? And we'll work our way backwards. Because I think my crit chance is around 20. Let me check. $22. That's honestly pretty good. Excuse me. Increases max health by 100 while you're in combat. Why on earth would you... What? That's terrible. It only has a negative. I mean, it's kind of funny, but...
We may be in for a fight. We may be in for a fight. Your armor will save you.
God, I love that. You want to know what game I'm really hoping gets a DLC, and I hope Capcom doesn't just forget about it? It's Dragon's Dogma 2, because I never finished it. I honestly didn't even get that far in the game. I remember getting like kind of bored. But I do remember the combat being incredibly fun. And then I think part of what like led to me being bored was the fact that everyone else said the game was like boring too. It also wasn't optimized very well. I was playing it on my other PC though, I believe. Let me take a look at when did I try to last play this. 2024. So yeah, I did not play it. And yeah, it's still listed as mixed to this day. Ooh, that's a rough review. So much about it's a negative review. So much about this game is incredible. So much about this game is insanely bad. Playing DD2 feels like eating the best cake you have ever eaten until you find a dead cockroach inside it. Ooh, that's a brutal review, man. Got the fucking enemies like that. I loved Dragon's Dogma 1, but I only played the Dark Arisen version. And from what I've heard is that the original version was not that great either. But yeah, for me, Neo 3 can't come soon enough. I'm ready to play a game that's more action focused. Again.
You're from outside, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
I killed him.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway. I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened.
Okay.
Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it. Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye. I think that's good news, right? I'm on my way to join him. After what happened here, in my tribe, the Spain, I'd rather die for something than die for nothing. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Okay. I wanted to hit this. Ooh, I never even realized that. Okay, when I go to Connacht, because when I go to the south, I can't see up here, but when I go to Connacht, I can see past. Interesting. Is it here? Yeah. I'm just looking to upgrade me weapon. I'm gonna take one out. Some of this stuff does look cool though, man. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try to I wanted to try this stuff. And then wear the ring. It's not wreathed in weapon and fire. Interesting. So I want to try something really quick. I want to see if I can go back. Because I chose to keep it alive, I want to see if I can go back. I don't know if I can. Because I need to be able to go back and farm the, those guys if I want to be able to. I'm gonna assume this is going to take me back here. Oh, that does suck. So no matter what you choose. Okay. All right. That is a bummer. That sucks because it definitely said, depending on your choice, you may not be able to return. Not that you cannot return. Like, that's kind of a bummer. I wish it would have been more clear about that, because then I would have gone to go farm some of those things. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Yeah, because I really wanted to try that poison build. I wanted to try the poison build. I think that could have been really fun. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna rest. It's too dark. That's the main reason why. I still need something to attack. I don't know if it's working. Oh, it's not on the wiki. I'm gonna have to try a different two-handed weapon to put it in. I'm gonna leave just the way it is now, and hopefully I'll remember later. Because there was a discussion on the Steam forums, and this was just from December, just like a month ago. Somebody complaining about that they couldn't use it on a this just reminded me of something that I need to go to back to Connacht for. But they tried to put it on a bow and it didn't work. But then they said on the two-handed weapons it worked. And then the fire might be a little too much and kind of blocks vision. But dude, the pop-in is crazy. Oh, that was a spell that I just looted. An S-stock is a one-handed weapon. I mean, that's powerful, though. %50 more damage during Weird Night. I'm gonna try this one instead. Putting that in there. Alright, I guess that's that. Doop 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 doo. I forgot, what is my quest actually? Something with the first men. I would love to find a crafting bench.
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Who are you?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them. Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had. Yes, he's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed. And, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did. Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road to Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead. Yes, I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
Not stopping you.
Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
Interesting. Since she did vanish, probably we'll encounter her again. It's generally how these things go. I see. It just dawned on me that even though the radius on the map is huge, the radius on the compass is much smaller. It only started triggering once I got here. Let's move in. Must be something. Shrine of Deer. Antler fragment and deer pelt. Interesting. Got ourselves a cave. Alright, that's totally what we're looking for, by the way. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna switch out the relic again.
Oh, I meant hand up. Oh, that's... My body feels stronger. Honestly, I've never... But it's different when it comes to my thought. Yes, I'd prefer... And, I want to make something for a person dear to my heart. A battle hammer. Proper blacksmith's craftsmanship. Urfia will appreciate such work, no doubt. But I need a few things to get started. For the shaft, I want to use black alder, a tree that grows in the swamp. As for the rest of the materials, I still need to think about that.
Did I miss a side quest?
Once you bring me the wood, I'll have a better idea of what else is needed. Thank you. And just be careful out there, hmm? I wouldn't want anything to happen to you because of some stupid piece of wood.
For some reason, I thought I had found something that did more. Must be remembering wrong. You can hear it. Hmm. Well, we gotta do this quest for this guy. This dude had a long chain. We had to go find his heart, then we had to build him a new heart. I agree. Very good. I don't remember it raining. Interesting.
What do you need? Aye, that's it. Good work bringing this to me. You chose well. The wood is young. It's going to be flexible and sturdy enough. Should do nicely for the hammer. I'm glad you didn't lose your way in the muck. Anyway, while you were gone, I made a decision about the hammerhead. I want to use the family iron for it. The thing is, it's buried in my parents' mound. I know it sounds like I'm asking you to desecrate a grave, but trust me, you won't find corpses there. It's a memory mound. In the past, when someone in Kunacht lost a loved one to the weirdness, their body was offered to the fire. It wasn't right to bury someone so horribly changed. Instead, the family would bury something that belonged to the deceased. I lost my father when I was 6. Mother worked herself to the bone, keeping me fed, and it wasn't always enough. I started working early, so we managed to scrape by. But she passed away a few years later. Weird night caught her. That's when I buried the family iron. The only thing I had left of my parents. I didn't want it to end up in the wrong hands. After that, I drifted from neighbor to neighbor. One house gave me warm stew, the next, a beating. Eventually, I ended up with Urfir. He taught me everything I know. No, that was a long time ago. A lot has changed since then. I lost my heart. And then you showed up and helped me get it back. And now, we've replaced that ill heart with a new one forged by a stone warden. Incredible, isn't it? Sounds like some stupid tale. But it's all thanks to you. So, about that iron, come back as soon as you manage to get it. If anything comes up, you know where to find me.
Okay. Trying to think about how I get there. It might be easiest for me to just run. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try that. We'll see how running does. Maybe I gotta go around that way. Otherwise, I gotta go around that way. That seems just as stupid. Okay, now. You gotta be kidding me.
Hold your ground, men! A scratch!
Okay, I think they're both working. I think this one's working too. It's just we don't see the visual. I think that's the thing. The Unstoppable. I want to see what it looks like. It's just a regular sword. That's why I like this one. This one looks unique.
Got something for me? You're back. And for a moment, I was afraid I'd never see you again. After you left, I started wondering if maybe I'd asked too much of you. But it really is my family iron. I never thought I'd see it again. It's funny. I remember it feeling so much heavier. I'm glad the family iron won't be left in the cold ground anymore. I'll melt it down and craft something beautiful. Something new.
Good.
So, we've got almost everything. Just one last thing remains. A whispering crystal. I've been studying how to work with them. I believe combining the crystal with the iron will help whoever... That's something I've always... How you...
Okay, I do have them, but I gotta run all the way up to my stash. So it's interesting. So like when I do crafting, it'll craft out of my stash, but when I need to do quest turn-ins, I need to have it on me.
You're just in time. I guess I shouldn't care how you got it. What matters is that you're well. Looks like I've got everything I need now. I've already prepared a few pieces. Please, stay and rest. You've got to see the final result. So, truth be told, I'm not sure how to say this. I've never been good with words. Since I got this heart forged by the Stone Warden, something's changed. I don't fully understand it, but I can't stop thinking about you. By the All-Mother, it's so strange. And though I don't understand it, I know what I feel. I worry about you. I want to care for you, I want to give you warmth. The hammer I've been working on, it's for you. I hope you'll accept it. Along with
I thought
me.
it was for Earful.
Whole.
Fuck it.
I know you're not someone who likes to stay in one place. I'm not even sure if that's possible for you. Just
I want the hammer.
know this. Whenever you need my embrace, I'll be here, waiting for you.
Okay, they have a 45% chance to stun. But yeah, I don't know if I want that. Well, he's also a vendor too, right?
Long day, wasn't it? I'm all ears.
Okay, here's hoping I'm
You're
done
here.
now.
Well, you know, but some people, they just need keeps them from getting underfoot. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head.
Okay, that's her telling me I've done everything. Oh, bada bing. Grotto of the First Men. Man, see, this is what I don't understand. I'm now getting crazy static in my ear. It's definitely with my mic. It literally just started. Like, it wasn't happening before. It literally just started maybe like 10 minutes ago. Then it kind of goes away. And then it comes back. This is clearly a dagger. Damn. Imagine that, though. What the fuck is that? That was new.
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken. I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen? Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place. If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct. Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said. You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter? So be it. Many come, small lives, clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul. The stone is painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls, signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days, the gut of the mountain, the giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it, but few now do. One rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed. I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough. I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended, for now. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
Or Dweller's skull. Okay, he must be in Connacht, this guy? Let me see. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know, that still sounds actually kind of good.
Never, until now, seeing it through your eyes. A truly fascinating phenomenon. It only proves how little we understood about the Four Dwellers. Sadly, our encounters with them were limited to the battlefield. We knew they created helpers for themselves, but their use appeared strictly military. We saw creatures that dragged the bodies of fallen Four Dwellers off the battlefield, like great hands retrieving their dead, or living beacons that revealed the location of our camps. But this construct seems even older. It must have been created before we ever arrived, back when they could explore their lands in peace. Lands we had to wrest from them, just to survive. We had no time for such speculation. As you know, survival in this hostile land was all that mattered to us. But now, with the construct's claim that they might have been the fathers of the Four Dwellers, it does give one pause. Who knows? Perhaps humans too might one day learn to coexist with the weirdness. But first, we must give them the time, so they may have a chance to find out.
Yes? I'm busy, but I'll hear you out. Oh! By the piggish wounds, that looks like a Four Dweller's skull. I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like? What did you see? That's remarkable. And it still worked after all these years. I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the Four Dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a Four Dweller. So why did it respond to you?
Because of Arthur.
Well, that explains it. Say hi from me. And thanks for trusting me with that. I'd love to hear how you got your hands or your soul on something like that and still walk among us. But right now, I need to focus on this discovery of a lifetime. So tell me, what else did this construct say? That's it! By the gods, that's proof! Do you know what you've just discovered? Proof that the Four Dwellers weren't born by the weirdness itself. They just evolved over the centuries, learning to tame the weirdness and claim its power. And if they evolved, maybe there's hope for us too. If we're strong enough to survive, maybe we can change. Live freely, without fear of the weirdness. Sorry, my mind was wandering again. What were you saying? Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday. And now, I can only imagine what they might have looked like. Thank you. Here, take this for your reward and for your efforts for uncovering the artifact. I hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my thoughts.
Siege bow. Haven't I had one of those before? Maybe not.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
That is weird. Hold on. I think we'll just head forward for now. Random cave. What is that? See, I feel like my eyes can't keep up with the movement. It doesn't seem smooth to me. Um, It's gonna seem really weird, but can I do it from here? No, I can't. I wanted to wrong thing. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm trying. Oh my, I am hitting the wrong button over and over and over. I want to check something on my display settings because I remember this happens sometimes. Yep, and that's exactly what happened. I don't know why this happens. Because I realized that's what it probably was. We'll see. We'll see if it really does make a difference. But what it was is that my monitor refresh rate was reset to 60. Oh my god. Although I'm noticing tearing now. Like, the smoothness of this is, like, it's night and day. But there's 100% tearing. Do I need to turn VSync on? Maybe. Bros, I've probably been playing the whole game like this. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is actually wild. But maybe I haven't. I don't know. See, I knew when we started this morning, when we started the stream, I was like, maybe my eyes are just tired because, you know, I just woke up not long ago, you know, whatever. No, not like this. I could do this and it's still just like, at least to me on my end, it's butter smooth. Maybe not for you guys, I don't know, but. See, I wish my weapon was fucking glowing. Because then I could see better. God, this is amazing. Dude, it's like I'm playing a new game. It's literally like I'm playing a new game. Holy shit. Yeah, I decided to lock my FPS at my monitor's FPS. Dude, I can't see shit. I think this is the beginning of the whole fucking dungeon. Normally I can see a little, you know, a little bit even when it's dark. because I know it just looks darker on the stream than it does for me. But because I have my lights on, everything's just reflecting off the monitor. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out. Who are you?
It's crawling with monsters out there, isn't it? I'm hiding here to get my strength back before moving on. They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shabba. But Scarin the Skin Taker gave me that name, and I just got used to it. Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvolder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Delrita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Delrita. Who needs us dead? Only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarin the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family, until Scarin decided there was no place for me in his ranks. He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea, uniting the Delrita, even the Nameless ones. But over time, he started losing it. He sees conspiracies everywhere, trusts no one, stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard it happen sometimes. Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands. But I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. And all these monsters sure aren't making things any easier. I want to get rid of Scarin the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered Nameless under his banner. But if he succeeds, the way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhan wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot. Or with one eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood. But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarin were to be killed by someone outside the Delrita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My Nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place, and we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe, but still honorable. Ha! That's what I like to hear. I can finally go back to my people, and nobody will cast me out again. Now, all I need to do is defeat you, and bring your head to the camp. Whoever avenges Scarin takes his place. That's the way of the Nameless Delrita.
Give me 1 second.
Runt! I'll show you, Runt. Come on! Fight me, you worthless wretch!
You know, buddy. I really do want to just kind of like go to the capital. And that is what I did in Connacht as well, because then from there, you know what, let's go to market. You're able to find, you know, all sorts of stuff. And many things will, like, lead you to more places and things, you know. I wonder if that's, like, death. I mean, I'm already here. I'm not gonna not explore it, you know? Oh, it's this guy. Mr. Bombastic. I can summon a warrior. I still don't know how there's really gonna... I mean... if I was a summoner, I'd be summoning Gawain and the Green Knight. I'm just saying. What else is there? This looks like some enemies.
Did you hear something? Your well is
Bitch.
Stay sharp. My lucky day. We have company. How's that supposed to work? This is gonna hurt. Oh, this is my lucky day. What's that noise? Your money?
Oops, I didn't mean to take that.
Keep your wits about ya. Stay focused. Your wealth is ours. You'll regret this. How's that supposed to hurt? Your money or your life?
Your money? Dumbass. Or as that one guy called me, moron.
Stay sharp. We have company. Your money or your life? You're no match for our bags. Someone's out there! Who goes there?
Okay, I guess I've cleared, I mean, Mountain Stronghold. Oh. We have leveled up. I'll probably do stamina next. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10. Oh, that's pretty good too. Is this guy a thing again? See, I should be able to get that weapon. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? The swords look cool. Well, there's somewhere safe over there. The Volker village. To be honest, I don't want to come here yet. But I am glad to have the fast travel. Yeah, I don't want to be here yet. I want to go to the capital. Main city or whatever it's called. I guess I probably was supposed to go that way. Oh, I made a mistake.
Oh, well, I went the wrong way. Here, continue. To be entered. The capital.
Boink. Seeing the snow, though, you want to know what it really reminds me of? It reminds me of just playing the Lies of P DLC last year. Such an incredible DLC. There's something here. I thought it was like a cave. That looks like a cave, bro. There she is. I don't know why I couldn't see the thing. Sanguine Steen. Immaculate. I gotta be careful. I know it is possible to get some crazy things out of this. Also some shit. Frozen sword. Acts heavily chill enemies. It's the first one I've seen. Luckily, my stash is right here. I didn't see this. Burning axe. Boink. Attacks heavily poison enemies. Oh, I just put that away, brother. Right, I gotta just see what it looks like. Well, we have to use it just because it looks so sick. No? Purely based on the way it looks. No, screw it. We're doing this right now. Right now. You shadowboxing, bro? Oh, thank God. Oh, and this one is showing on this weapon. Hell yeah. Double win-win. Let's fucking go, dude. Attacks heavily poisoned enemies.
I'm an outcast.
Yes, you are. Okay, we're going to put the surge collar away. We need to take that. I gotta see if I have an amulet that also kind of does something. I don't know if I do. I don't really remember. Yeah, I don't care about max health or any of these. Physical damage by 1. No, what I have is the best. I'm gonna take this one off. I'm gonna take the Giant's Bone Ring off. Just so I don't have to look at these ones that's I know I'll never use. I don't know about that.
exiled from my home.
I'm just like, I just need to find a vendor real quick.
Before you ask.
Titan steel. But now that I think about it, that actually may not affect me. It still may not be enough. We'll see. Because if I still do enough damage just outright anyway, it doesn't even matter. Kind of want to see what's this way. Oh, it looks like that's the way I gotta go anyway. Okay, cool. I'm like, what the fuck is a brimshade? Okay, but they have their own... visual. Yeah, I need to go ahead and fight something that's not going to die in one hit. So I can see how much poison buildup I do. I just realized I probably don't need that. Because my lifesteal is already so high. What is that, brother? Alright, we're just gonna go into the mine instead. I was like, that's a weird snail looking thing. Might sound kind of weird, but every now and then I get the urge to play Fallout 76 because I have, to this day, still not gotten very far in the solo stuff. It's just that it was one of those things where the initial launch, right, was to not have NPCs. The players are who makes the world, yada, yada, yada. And then the DLCs are like, yeah, I guess we do need NPCs. Who'da thunk? In a franchise known for NPCs, story, and all that kind of stuff. This way? I guess that's it. I mean, that's fine. I still want to get to the city. We're still trying to get there. Sweet dreams are made of these. Get the fuck out of here. This is my highway. I just realized, why do my gloves have nails? I mean, I'm looking at it now. They do. That's a little strange. Oh, I wonder if I have to take this all the way over here like this. I don't know.
Ah, there you are. My, you're even more beautiful up close. Such strong, shapely arms. Say, would you do me a tiny little favor? There was a terrible storm not long ago. It was so fierce it even woke the abyssal terror. The sea's fury was so great, it swept one of my treasure boxes onto the shore. It's still out there somewhere in the sand. But now that the waters are calm, I can't reach it. Will you help me, beautiful mortal? I miss my little trinkets so very much.
Fine, extra box.
Oh, thank you. I'll stay here and enjoy the view.
Okay, we'll worry about that stuff later. I think we made it. Oh, it's like, it's right here. See, I don't know if I still want that. Critical hits have a 40% chance of... I think that is pretty high. Here it is. Capital of the people.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians, a pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to. Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelosians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one. Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear.
I just realized this isn't the capital.
I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur. Yes, the funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
Alright, what you need?
Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it. They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you? Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway. So, it looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedrun, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Okay, so now I know there's actually multiple tribes here. That's the Volker tribe. Let me see what this is. Okay, so I think that's probably the final dungeon. I received multiple warnings. Okay, never mind. That summons that, and then there's another one over there. I'm going to use that as my marker. No, that's just straight up death. Okay, that's that. I want to come down over here and get to this one. I want to get all the fast travels so then I can do the things and then just blink, 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 blink. You feel me? Alright, I just realized that is not how I get over here. I went ahead and saved anyway, just in case. the giant nest. Sweet dreams all made of these. Okay. Wait, what just happened?
You are so beautiful, so full of talent. I really understand why Self decided that your life should take a turn.
Yes, you're quite appetizing, but you're not here for compliments. Who are we, dear Sympathy?
Who are we, dear trickster?
No one special. Bit like you, guest.
Don't say that. We have meaning, after all. Once, we were crows. My companion walked the path of self. I followed the path of war. I thought I was destined to serve as a priest in the name of Bad.
Plans change.
Plans do change indeed.
Incredible. You won't see Self in action. No one ever does. Self is that good.
Stop it. I'm getting jealous. The High Priest of Bad, one of the most distinguished to ever hold the title. He taught me many things, including that a child of Morrigan can exist without a body. Thanks to his teachings, Trickster and I were able to survive.
You give him far too much credit. We botched the task entrusted to us.
But we also showed creativity. We transferred our essence to this place.
Morrigan decided we were quite the spectacle. She allowed us to continue existing, but only here.
Without a physical, tangible form. We observed the outside world through the many pairs of crow eyes it offers us.
You'll shed unnecessary baggage.
A bond that needs to be severed.
In other words, you'll butcher someone. Or be the butchered one.
Don't worry. I think you'll manage. Luth is probably eager to meet you too. He's surely full of pride.
Yes. Perhaps we shouldn't keep those birds waiting. We've kept him here quite long enough. He might be getting bored.
Only if our guest has no more questions.
Luth, why do I have to kill him?
Did you know that young cuckoos sometimes push other chicks out of the nest? For a moment, you'll become just like that cuckoo.
This will help you grow up a little. Yes, a fight.
Finally, something interesting.
I'll keep my wings crossed.
Alright. Ooh, no voice acting. Since the moment you completed you are a remarkably talented child. Shame your journey might end here. Or shame I won't be around to see where it takes you. What do we have to fight? You're a fledgling now, just like me. Sometimes the children of Morrigan pit fledglings against one another to thin the ranks of the crows. Especially when someone rises through the hierarchy so quickly. So we're fighting because I'm rising too quickly? Yes, as I said before, I've heard it happens from time to time. Rarely, but it does make perfect sense. The crows in our elite, tight-knit circle to make sure that only the best join their ranks. They're testing out 2 talented fledglings. Fate loves mocking us, doesn't it? Just like the crows, we must be quite the entertainment for them. You're always eager to work. I respect that. I just have one request. Give it everything you got, Birdie. Gotcha. Bum 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 ba-dum. trying to figure out how to get down there. Alright, I don't think I was supposed to go the way that I went. Well... Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, so this must be the third village. These guys are all casters, mages. Okay, yeah, there must have been something over here. Okay, so I'm just missing this one right up here. Let's go. All right. I'm going to do something I don't do very often, guys. I'm going to call it for the day. Because usually, and let's be real, I may come back. But usually I end my streams earlier than this and then come, and then eat and then come back. But I want to I don't really want to, I don't know. I'm having a thought process. And then it stops. And then, so I'm not finishing my thought process. I'm going to take a break. Let's say that for now. but I may or may not return. Tomorrow is just trash day and then laundry and all that. Nothing out of the ordinary, but we will be on tomorrow for more of this goodness. But yeah, we're getting towards the later parts of the game, guys. And then Neo 3 soon. I'm going to assume I'm going to finish this before Neo 3 starts, so then Mass Effect 2 will resume. But yeah. Anyways, if I don't see you when I come back later, or if I come back later, I will be on tomorrow. Thanks for watching.